Good morning. Very interesting. The YouTube chat display only shows the test message. It doesn't show the other stuff that I typed. Even though I've been live for 10 minutes. And it's in the YouTube chat. That's very interesting. Oh, I need to connect my headphones. There we go. Game feels a little bit quiet. Okay. So I believe what I was wanting to do is upgrade my shield. This is +1. So I think I would need 8 shards to get to +5. Although, grinding those shards would take some time. So I'll just give a... I'll just give a few attempts at the boss before I resort to farming. Okay, that audio is actually a bit loud. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn that down. Yeah, that death was gonna happen. Piss off. I actually could get my shield to +2 right now. I just need the soul in order to make the upgrade. Good morning. Domp? Eldomp? Oh, Edomp. Okay. Or is that foreign? Maybe I'm mispronouncing that. Eddie? Edward? Okay, that works. Good morning, Eddie. Oh, right, he just fucking steps on you, right? Oh, that is not what you want to do. Also, let me know if the music gets too loud, because the boss theme is much louder than the ambient gameplay. Seems well balanced to me. Nice. Oh, you absolute dumbass. Ooh, if I could time that better, I could absolutely just loop him like this with zero risk of ever getting hit. Although, I guess there is the risk of him throwing me off of the wall. First Dark Souls playthrough. This isn't my first save file, but this is my first, contiguous playthrough. Like, I've had a couple other attempts, but the save files kind of got into an unfortunate situation, and it would have been a major hassle to try and recover. With a shield. Oh no, this is my first time doing shield only. But I am still, quote-unquote, blind. One, two, three. Okay. His mouth, like, does the little open and close animations 3 times after he looks up. But no, this is technically like my 3rd or 4th normal-ish run. I'm just doing shield only because early game is getting a little bit repetitive. Well, not repetitive. I'm just trying to spice it up. How can you be blind using a shield? Well, it's blind because I haven't beaten the game yet. There is still things I have not done. Oh, how did Bro hit me? I was nowhere near you. 1, 2, 3. But I'm just doing shield only because I thought it would be more interesting than just going back in. Why shield only? Because I thought it would be interesting. I tried doing level 1, but that was just way too difficult for me. And I thought maybe shield only would be a good challenge that's a little bit harder than base, but not impossible. One, two, three. It also forces me to find unique interesting strategies like this. 2, 3. You haven't beaten the game? No. I have made it to Dark Moon Gwendolyn, but I have not beaten them. I made the mistake of killing the Anne Orlando Firekeeper, which then turned the run back to Dark Moon to like 2 to 4 minutes, and I just didn't want to deal with that. I also have not found the DLC, so I'm looking forward to solving that. So please don't spoil that. Wouldn't it be better to learn the moves of the bosses? No. The objective is to have a consistent way of beating the boss. What the boss is capable of doesn't really matter if the player is able to consistently win. Oh, before I try a challenge? I suppose that is a fair argument. But something like this specifically, I'm not restricted too terribly much. It's really just my weapons are slightly weaker and have like a little bit less range. Like I'm still able to level up and upgrade stuff. I find this very interesting. Thank you. Yeah, I like doing challenge runs because one, they challenge your skill as a player, but two, it's also just a novel way of playing the game. It makes you come up with interesting strategies. Thank you. Because another good thing about challenge runs, I feel, is because it forces you to come up with interesting strategies, those strategies can then potentially be used in other runs as well. Because as long as you have the health and the healing to survive the fall damage, that feels like it would be viable for like something like other runs. Such as a no-hit run. True. Although, personally, if I was going to do that, which I never would, because no damage / no hit, it just doesn't work well with my brain. I get frustrated too easily if all of my progress can be deleted instantly. But I would prefer to do no damage rather than no hit, which I know is not possible for this game, biggest fall damage. But yeah, for no hit, that would definitely be possible. Although you'd have to be careful in case there is the risk of them hitting you during the jump.
Oh, Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land. You find that no need to hide your reaction.
No damage is different from no hit. Yeah, I know. I I personally just find no hit to be a little bit arbitrary as compared to no damage, but I do understand that no damage using traditional methods I think is impossible because there is spots where the game just forces you to take fall damage. Okay, I know the dragon is here. I'm just trying to think if I can get to the bonfire. I don't think I can. Because in my last run, I got to the bonfire by just shooting them with an arrow so they would come down, and then I ran past them. I don't have access to arrows. Hmm. Interesting. These steps are physical. It's not just an invisible ramp. No damage and no hit has been accomplished. Oh no, I'm sure they have. The people who play these games are absolutely cracked. I just mean like from what I have seen of the game so far, no damage is not doable due to forced fall damage. Although I'm sure with glitches and stuff you can get around that. Actually, I have 7 bones. I'll just fucking use one of these. Homeward bones are actually going to be really useful in this run because I don't have access to Homeward, the spell itself. No, actually, first, repair. You're wrong there? Okay. Hey, well, that's interesting. Like, well, do not tell me where I am wrong. Oh, right. I have to go to a blacksmith to upgrade. Frick. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open up my notes. Just recently on a basic level? When you say basic level, do you mean just using intended gameplay? Like, as opposed to, like, glitches and sequence breaks and stuff? No level up at all? No level up is not basic. Okay. And no, well, I mean, as far as I know, this game doesn't have any cheats. Okay. Look up Squilla. I will not be doing that. Okay. Caduceus round. Oh, that's the name of the person. Okay, I thought that was something in the game. He beat it. No hit, 0 damage. Wouldn't 0 damage implicitly be no hit? I would assume it's not very likely for you to get hit while not taking damage. I don't know what that. Do be careful about spoiling things, like bosses and techniques and stuff. Because there's a chance that you're referring to something that I haven't heard of. Okay. There's a big strat? Okay, then do not explain what that is, please. Okay, intelligence and faith I don't think are going to be super relevant. Sorceries... Oh! Ooh, this actually... If I make my shield magic or divine, this would be useful. Oh! RTSR isn't a strat, that's an item. Also, it's impossible to use the red tear stone ring without taking damage, because you have to be at low health. Without glitches anyway, most likely. But I do appreciate you not using the item's actual name. Okay, attunement slots is actually completely irrelevant, because I can't cast magic of any kind. Actually, interesting. No damage would also completely remove power within. So you just immediately lose power within and the red tear stone ring. I'm not a Q-Nerk? Oh, is that supposed to be jerk? Although those are on opposite sides of the keyboard. I won't spoil things for you. Well, that is greatly appreciated. Okay, I highly doubt that there's going to be any shields that require high dexterity. It's probably just going to be like... I have fat fingers. Fair. It's probably just going to be strength. Okay, I think my damage output is good enough for now. I think I'm actually just going to store my soul. Rather than getting the level up now. And when I say store my soul, I'm gonna purchase a bunch of wooden arrows. Because those sell for the same amount that you buy them for. So after I unlock Frompt, I can go ahead and just resell the wooden arrows and convert them back to soul at a rate of 1-to-1. You're confident in the gargoyle fight? Gargoyle fight could be interesting. Gargoyle fight always gives me a little bit of trouble. Although, even maxing out on wooden arrows.
Ow, think never.
I mean, that can only store so much soul. I believe throwing knives and fire bombs are also valid soul banks. Yes. Do weapon buffs work on shields? What do you mean by weapon buff? Like the parameter bonus? Yeah, shield has a really shitty parameter bonus.
Thank you, Kai.
There is the magic weapon and magic shield spells. I don't know if that affects the damage output, but I wouldn't be able to use those anyway. Although one thing I am curious about, like gold pine resin, oh, that's a good question. I would assume so, since it says that applies lightning to right hand weapon, and a shield is technically a weapon. Oh, I guess I can knock down that ladder and then just use this bonfire. We can go ahead and test that out. I don't want to use the lightning resin because that's a limited resource at the moment. But as soon as I gain access to the moss merchant, I will try to remember to use... Actually, no, let's just go ahead and test it, because it's a limited resource right now, so I'm not even allowed to use it. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, the game just actually doesn't even let you. Very interesting. Not allowed? Why? I don't know. I guess the game doesn't consider it to be a weapon. Applies lightning to right-hand weapon. Yeah, it just says no, fuck you. You can't do the thing. That's very interesting. Wow, bro, you're really gonna follow me all this way? I mean, I'll take you out. Bop. Bop. Okay, I currently have no idea how I'm going to defeat that guy. Or if I even can. One of my regulars has beaten the game melee only, so... But I don't know if that means they beat all of the mini-bosses as well. Fuck you. Oh. Although, I would greatly prefer to have access to this bonfire. Oh, come on, seriously. Okay, this metal boar is going to be a pain in the ass. Good morning, Kamikaze. What are we doing today? Today, we are making progress. And hopefully I can just run past all of the everyone. I want to get that shortcut open. I will come back for the loot later. Yes, I found a pretty cool strategy for beating Taurus Demon. I would climb up on the tower, and when they look up, their mouth animation does open close 3 times, and then they jump. So I just timed my attack to hit them on their way up, so that they never had a chance to hit me, outside of maybe physically pushing me to where I just fall off. Alright, Magic Man. Go fuck yourself. Okay, I can actually go get the crest shield. Oh, hey, Kamikaze, one thing that we discovered is that you can't apply gold pine resin to a shield. Even though it says apply lightning to right-hand weapon, the shield, even though it's technically a weapon, it's not a weapon. Oh. That's probably just a lost soul, but... Oh, skeletons are going to be a pain in the ass if that's the damage output I have. Yeah, just a soul. Equip load? Actually, wait, no, I probably do want equip load, because if I'm going to be using great shields, I don't want to lose access to light roll, so I would need higher equip load. And equip load is... Well, endurance is also stamina and defense, so... That's good all around. Although I'm also going to need high strength in order to even be allowed to hold a great shield. Unless two-handing it bypasses that. That could be a thing. Why are you still over here? I rested at the fire. You should have reset. Okay, I have not gotten the Blighttown Firekeeper soul on this save file, so don't do that. Don't do that until Golden Boy is dead. Yes, we have indeed learned our lesson. Oh, also, Kamikaze, I'm not sure if you've popped in yet, but as a little bonus mission, or like bonus goal, I'm wanting to collect every single shield. Which probably isn't going to happen, because there's probably shields that I don't know exist, that are only in, like, specific places. Like, I know that there's one NPC that actually drops a shield, so I might not be able to get all of them if there's a certain NPC that I don't know about, including enemy drops. Yeah, I just want to collect all the shields because that sounds like a fun little bonus thing. Okay. Special Ember require to us. Oh, fair. Ooh, I think these... Yeah, so far all of the shields have a parameter bonus, strength D. Okay, so these are literally the same thing. Literally the same thing, just different branding.
I'll be seeing you then.
Okay, so... Nope. Sorry.
Well, you need anything?
It finally happened. Okay, so... I don't have any of these. I'm really grateful to the devs that NPCs don't immediately get hostile when you hit them. Like, you have to do, like, half their health or something. The shield does little damage. You didn't go over the hostile threshold. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 2,800. So I'm at 2,400, so just 2 of these should be good.
Well, you need it.
Purchase. Ooh, actually... Actually, no. I definitely want this far more than purchasing a new shield.
Where are you off to?
Okay, I think those were like 64 or something. Okay, my +1 Hollow Soldier shield is currently stronger than their stuff. But I don't want to be walking around with unspent soul. So I'll just go ahead and grab large leather shield to add to my
Where are
collection.
you off to?
Okay, so that's before the Hollow Soldier. Actually, I don't think I need the spider shield in my inventory anymore. Although I guess it does have the poison utility. Hello. And goodbye. I'm also avoiding killing the Black Knights until I have the Golden Snake Ring to increase the odds of them dropping the Black Knight shield. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not fighting you. Okay, never mind. You have infinite range. Also, that's totally not just because I'm too weak to fight them. Okay, go ahead and hit me through the wall, why don't you? Okay, now let us go and get the best shield in the game, and arguably the only one that matters. At least in a normal run. Give me the shiny. Oh wait, this is stuff I can't use. Oh no, wait, that's leather armor. Okay, the longbow I can't use. Does Grass Crest require twinkling? Yes, it does. Although the grass crest is almost certainly not going to be my weapon shield. I'm just getting it for the stamina regen. But like the Black Knight shield, that does require twinkling. Dumbass. Okay. Okay, so Grass Crest shield goes at the very bottom of the list. Aw. That puts me over the threshold. Worst shield for this run? I don't know if it's the worst shield. I mean, it's definitely not good in terms of damage, but you want it for the stamina regen anyway. Like really, the only downside of this is just the equip load, because now I have to get rid of one of this stuff. 14, 23, 9, 14. There we go. Wait, hang on. One thing that I'm looking forward to seeing is how good the Bone Wheel shield is, because that looks like it's gonna do a multi-hit. Please don't follow me. Thank you. I actually don't know if this has a gate that's locked. Because I believe there's the Dragon Crest shield next to the ass. Okay, no, there is no gate here. Oh, okay, that's just the stuff that I started with. Excuse me? Your tail? Hello? I'm pretty sure I wasn't even in front of the tail. I'm pretty sure I was behind the tail, and I got pulled by the tail. That was some... Oh, maybe because the entire thing was turning. Maybe it was the left wing that was pushing me. Yeah, the hitboxes on those are weird. Although I do like that you're able to find the starting gear for every single class just out in the world. So you're not locked out of anything. Hey, yo, you're gonna... Oh, okay, you're just gonna merge together. Okay. I thought you were going to push each other off. Right weapon 1. Okay, so the red tier stone ring does affect shields. That's good to know. And I'm not going to use it right now, but I only have 2 rings, so I might as well keep them equipped. Oh, hey, look, it's the best sword in the game. Imagine seeing somebody, like, strolling up to you, and this is what they look like. Like, you're coming to fight someone, and they just roll up with 2 shields. Honestly, if someone came to fight me and they didn't have a proper weapon, I would not fight them. Because they are either insane, or they know what they're doing. Fuck. This area contains a lot of the best equipment in the game. Grass, crest, and ass. True. You can also put a comma between the grass and crest. Because it has the crest shield. Crest shield is also... No, dragon crest. Oh, just basic crest. Fair, fair. Okay, I'm gonna keep that just because I like the sword, but I'm not gonna use it. Oh, the dragon crest shield. It has the same... Actually... This might... I wonder if this was 62 when it was at base. Damn. That's honestly kind of embarrassing. Outside of the fire resistance, this thing is worse than a random shield dropped by an enemy. I mean, I guess it has slightly higher durability, but that's kind of whatever. Although, I guess the parameter bonus is technically better. Although that's probably only better on the back end. It gets rounded to just a flat D. Okay, that's disappointing. I was hoping that might be an upgrade. Maybe when it's +5, it'll be comparable. Fire's the only reason you'd use it? Normal Crest Shield has high magic resistance? I suppose that's fair. Okay, so I have... Okay, I have the mystery key, basement key, and residence key. I don't have the key for the gate over here. Crit shield for butterfly, I think is it there? Fair. I hadn't considered, but yeah, butterfly would be magic. Is the Hydra's water ball looking things, is that considered magic or physical? Because that feels like I should do water elemental damage, but that's not a thing in this game. Also, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Let me consult Wiki and get back to you. Understood. Well, let's not fall off the cliff. But he says, while it can be considered magic, the water attack deals only physical. Thinking magic shield will do you any good. I'm not sure how I feel about wikis including quips in their information, but that is pretty funny. Also, personally, I wouldn't consider it magic. Like, I would imagine from, like, a biological perspective, it's just taking in water and then shooting it at the player. It's under the strategy section? Fair. The hitbox on the goop is fairly lenient. If I do fall, I'm not gonna... I'll come back and do this later. Hey, Kamikaze, how much health does this guy have? Because I'm dealing 16 damage per hit. Literally has a ranged cheese section. Nice. Wait, going up the ladder? Oh, on the Hydra. $34.80. Okay, so 16 damage. So 100 hits would be 1600. 200 hits would be 3200. So less than 300 hits. So 280. So 10 hits would be 3360. 314. 3480 divided by 16. 218 hits. Although the game does have health ranges for the enemies, but I don't know if that applies to important enemies such as this. 3 was a fat finger. Fair. Okay, I don't want to get toxicated, but I'm pretty sure the only way I'm going to die here is if I fall off, so I'd like to activate the red tier stone ring. Painted World Dragon has even more health. That makes sense. It is later in the game. Is it an area modifier, or is it just it has more health? Because I know some games do an area modifier where the enemy has base health, and then, depending on where it's located, it gets more. It just has more health? Okay. I suppose that... Okay, no, actually getting the toxin means I die. Okay. Oh, much worth it. Definitely worth it. 43 divided by 16. That's over a 2.5x. You know, actually, if you have a consistent cheese to where you are not very likely or not at all going to take damage, having the ruby ring active is just a given. Well, not a given because I didn't think of it, but it's just a direct damage up. Ruby Ring is a cooler name than Red Ring. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not named after the actual... I'm surprised it isn't Ruby Ring. Like, that's just a much more intuitive name to call it after the gemstone rather than the color. And, like, you could still call it Ruby Tearstone Ring, because the tearstone comes from the shape of the stone, I imagine. Something that would be interesting, that would make the blue tearstone ring somewhat viable, is if you had both of the tearstone rings equipped, if it, like, had some sort of synergy. Like, maybe it boosted both of their power, or increased the threshold at which they activated. So then you would have more health, and the extra defense would actually matter. Why are you trying to kill this guy? Well, I mean, I want the dragon scale, but also, it's in my way, so it's going to be annoying to run past every time. And it's a mini-boss. Hey, Kamikaze, on your melee-only run, did you kill the Drake, the red Drake? Or were you just doing base game? Like, just any percent? About halfway. Just all bosses? Okay. That's fair. You know, you would think they would run out of vomit at some point. The Red Drake is the worst fight in the game. Yeah. Honestly, with my current understanding of the game, I don't know if Red Drake melee only is even doable. Because the only way I know how to get them onto the ground is by shooting them with an arrow. Because if you don't do that, they just kind of sit on the wall and just shoot the fuck you fire. Oh. Okay. Let's run that back. Can you do a jumping attack? You can do it. You can do a jumping strong attack. Not while two-handing. But also, the jumping strong attack... That looks like it's viable to get me killed. Okay, I think I can survive one more of that. So if I get hit one more time, I'll get out and then heal, and then go back down to range. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do the painting world melee only. Like, unless getting up close causes them to change their attack. Because the frequency at which they did the puke was kind of crazy. I said easy. Interesting. I think Twitch might automatically translate text into emoji if it matches. Although I figured you would have to have, like, the hyphens or whatever. Colons. In order for it to register the correct format. Maybe it's because I have emote extensions enabled? Like, maybe that's not a default Twitch emoji. Don't you just hate it when some asshole runs up and stubs your toe 200 times? Like, I'm definitely gonna take a small handbrake after this, because my hand is starting to cramp up from holding down the sprint button. Okay, like, probably, like, not even 5 hits more. Maybe just 1 or 2. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to take timestamps of when interesting stuff happens to make scrubbing through the VODs easier. Looking for footage and stuff. What are you typing? I was just taking a timestamp of when I killed that mini-boss. Because if I actually manage to successfully complete the challenge, I would like to turn it into a video, because I enjoy challenge run videos, so I'd like to get myself into making them. Because, like, I've done a few challenge runs before to completion, and I've even started and, like, made scripts and thumbnails and stuff, but I've never actually, like, followed through and finalized. So I'd like to get one done. I'd like to just get a video made, because all mini bosses run as well. Well, I mean, I just want to do all mini bosses because that just sounds like a interesting thing. It just playing the game, so it's not explicitly a challenge, but I mean, I'm going to try to do it. It's not required, but I want to. But yeah, I want to get a video done, just one, because once I like, my biggest hurdle is starting a thing. Once I start doing a thing, it's easy. Hmm. You know, if there's a dragon shield in this game, the dragon skills could be useful. Because as it currently stands, the only use I have for them is the Covenant. Because the dragon weapons that I'm currently aware of is the Red Drake Tail, the Stone Dragon Tail, and the Priscilla Tail. Was only kill mini bosses if it gives you something that helps. Fair. Yeah, I like taking out the mini bosses because sometimes they're just in your way, like this guy. He was just annoying to deal with. But I don't know. It feels like a soft checklist because they're permanently gone. So it's like, hey, here's this specific fight that was designed. See if you can win. because it's like an individual challenge, and once you do it, it's done. They also give quite a bit of soul. I did fight the first tit demon, though. That was a fun fight at level 1. Nice. Meh. Yeah, I know. I know you mean Titanite. Okay. Okay, I don't want to go into Blighttown until I deal with Golden Boy, because I can't even get the Firekeeper Soul. So let's go deal with that. The tone of reading was like, hey, oh, about halfway through reading it, I realized what you were referring to. So I thought you were meaning when, uh, uh, the spider booba, but then I was like, wait, no, they're required anyway, and then I remembered what you were talking about. I'm also a little tired, so I imagine much of what I say is in an unusual tone of voice. Unfortunately, my two favorite rings are locked in Sen's Fortress. Actually, Actually, I don't know if I like the Sneaky Ring more than the Stamina Ring. They're both really good. Slumbering isn't locked. What? Okay, I was looking away from the game for a second, so my train of thought got cut off. What are you referring to? You didn't mean Oh, the fucking ring. I never called that ring by its actual name. I had no clue what you were talking about. I always call it the Sneaky Ring. No, my two favorite rings is the Golden Snake Ring, and then it's a toss-up between Stamina Ring and Sneaky Ring. Also, interestingly, the Stamina Ring has a higher stamina bonus than the Grass Shield. I suppose that's fair, because the Grass Shield also just is a shield. Ooh, right. Okay, so this led back over here. Ooh, 3 level ups. Nice. Okay, Okay, health. Attunement, I believe, is just actually irrelevant. Grass Shield and Mask have same booth because both are equipment special effects. Yeah. Although I'm not sure how you would actually measure your stamina regeneration in-game. Interesting. You you can't see your current stamina. Like you actually just can't see your current stamina. I thought it was just going to be hard to measure, but no, you just can't see it at all. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, well, that's annoying. You can in the files, though? Yeah, well, I mean, you can check most anything in the files. Or do you mean your save file? Like, is that like plain text or something? Although that would be, like, really annoying. Quit out with your stamina being partially down or something. Created mod. Well, yeah, but that when you said game files, I guess I suppose that's fair. I'm just used to people using different terminology, but yeah, no, that actually makes sense. Okay, attunement. Pretty sure that's completely irrelevant. Faith and intelligence don't matter unless I have a divine or magic shield. Dexterity probably doesn't matter at all. Unless there's like a fancy shield somewhere that does use dexterity. So really it's health, endurance, and strength that are the important ones. I mean, I guess resistance... But I mean, I can just not get hit by the poison. I mean, unless there's like a boss that has a miasma attack that just makes a big poison cloud. And then it's just like, haha, fuck you. Miasma's a cool word. Yeah, I really like that. I actually, in one of my work in progress stories, I have a character that I'm gonna name Miasma. Because, like, what miasma is, it's like a medieval... It's like a medieval theory as to how, like, sickness would spread and stuff. It was, like, visualized as, like, this fog of illness that, like, settled over things overnight. Uh, like, it's not how things actually work, so it's been debunked over time. But for whatever reason, the word just sounds almost beautiful to me. Like, I think there's, like, a stereotype, like, sickly beautiful, or, like, sickly pretty or something. I don't know, it just... Miasma is, like, just a cloud of illness, but the word structure just sounds like sounds like something that should be pretty, or, like, beautiful. You did say some... One of Miasma is the tentative term for the game? Found another game called Miasma Chronicles. Yeah. Like, I definitely do like, just Parliament of Shadows. That would be the best name for the game that I would want to make. But Miasma would be a good placeholder name. Project management? Yeah, but I mean, then I have to figure out how to make a project in the game be a relevant thing. Oi, mister, can you fuck off? Oi, mister, can you fuck off? Fucking hell. Chase me to the ends of the earth, why don't you? Okay. Oh, that's how they work typically? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Heh. Fuck you. Okay, I believe that is just the knight armor. So I don't really need that. Also, interesting thing about the shields, Kamikaze. I'm I'm like 90% certain that you can't ricochet or backstab. Like, I could have just gotten unlucky in my testing, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Which would make sense, because then they would have to add in special animations for all of the shields getting those hits off. Also, when I did the plunging attack on the Asylum Demon, it actually didn't do the thing where you get stuck on their head for a moment. Which is very funny. Okay, nice shot. Nowhere near me. That would make a lot of sense since realistically only actual weapons do that. Well, I mean, you can stab with a shield. I mean, if you can stab with a brick, you can stab with a shield. You know what would be really funny? Is if lighting all the bonfires actually gave you that fire poker as a weapon. Like, it's a really shitty weapon, but that's the completionist reward for finding all the bonfires. I think that would be hilarious. Like, it's not even actually good. There is no utility. It's just a shitty longsword, or short sword, rather. The only weapon that does burn. Having it deal actually, if you did want it, to be useful,
Thank you. I truly appreciate.
if you did want it to be useful, maybe it just does crazy fire damage. Okay, I'd like to actually kill him proper this time, as opposed to just him falling off the cliff, because I would prefer to get his stuff. How the heck did that guy get a backstab? I was in the middle of my strong attack, so maybe it was just funky collision. I'll go ahead and clip that, and we can review. Oh, nope, never mind. The clip is immediately after I died. But I suppose you can rewind on YouTube. Okay, you better not be dead yet, because I don't have the thingamajuggers. Maybe you tried to walk back. True, maybe I did turn around, but they got their backstab in before my animation finished. Oh, that is so funny.
What have we here? Are you sure about this?
Help. Help.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it. I am grateful to you. Not enough for you.
Okay. Okay, well, the shiny spawns down there, which is unfortunate. Although that is very funny. That's just humanity and fabric. Yeah. Oh! Wait a second. I'm pretty sure on my other run where he did a backflip off, the item didn't respawn. Or maybe I'm just blind. Okay, well that's interesting. Okay, so presumably the armor is exclusive to if the Firekeeper dies. Because then you actually get the boss fight itself. Well, quote-unquote boss fight. There is no boss bar. Okay, I'm going to put this away so I don't risk using it. Although, actually, let's go and see how much it boosts. Okay, so plus 20 stamina. Uh, 11.2 equip load? That's probably a percent. And then 123 HP. That's interesting numbers. But yeah, no, I'd rather have the Firekeeper Shrine over a set of armor. Speaking of. Okay, Hollow Soldier, Helm, Warrior. Actually. Oh, right, I have fucking 2 sets of this armor now. 23, 24. How would you know if you got all the shields in the game? I'm not. That's the answer to that question. I'm just going to get as many as I can find. And then, I suppose, like, there will definitely be future runs because, like, I need to get all the achievements and stuff. So I guess I can just save this save file, and if I find new shields, I'll just boot up this save file, go and get it. And if I find a shield that is no longer accessible on this save file, I will cry. Actually, well, depending on how New Game Plus works, it might be impossible to permanently lock something. Do you plan to do New Game? Well, yes. I mean, why wouldn't I? Like, there's probably an achievement for it, and also, it's very possible that there's content exclusive to New Game Plus. So all this shit is basically just sell fodder. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the asylum and get the crest shield. Fuck. Straight demon's ass. I mean, I will certainly try. I make no promises. Unfortunately, the shield that I would really like to get, the barbed shield, that is locked behind Capra Demon. Did you level up? Yeah, no, I've been leveling up. I just leveled up earlier. Didn't notice? Oh, okay. But yeah, no, this definitely is not level 1. Namely because I started as the Brigand. But also, yeah, no. The only hard rule is I'm only allowed to attack with shields. Well, I'm only allowed to use shields, like, with the trigger and bumpers. Oh. Okay. Not too bad. Which means that all magic is also implicitly locked. Even the ones that aren't attacks. Because I can't use the talisman. I wonder if the bone wheel shield is any good. Yeah, I'm wanting to look into that because it looks like it's a multi-hit utility. Hello? Any secrets around here? Those guys also drop the red and white round shield, I think. So I need to get that at some point. Maybe you can infuse it? Multi-hit fire or lightning? That would be cool. I actually don't have the capacity to make lightning weapons. Like, even in my main file, I have not figured out how to do that. I did find the crystal ember. I have not found a lightning ember. So, I do not know where that is. Something that could potentially be a cool mechanic is, like, Ascension Transference. So, like, say you found a lightning weapon, but you don't currently have the means to make lightning weapons yourself, maybe you could transfer the lightning to a different weapon, but at the cost of breaking the original weapon, destroying it completely. Oh, what? Excuse me? How? Okay, I'm reviewing that. That should not have hit me. I had my shield up. Okay, I guess it technically hit me from the side, maybe. But the animation was absolutely swinging from the front. But yeah, the barbed shield is locked behind a Capra demon. From the back as possible, too. Well, I mean, they were coming at me from the front, so I don't know how they could have hit me from the back. I mean, unless something else hit me that I just didn't see. I was focused on the guy swinging the crazy hands. I'm not looking forward to Copper Demon. Copper Demon's mean. But Copper Demon is guarding the barbed wire shield. Or, well, barbed shield, rather. No. Cease. Okay, let me... No, not 8. Copper Demon with shield will probably be easy, since you can block the dogs. True. And I also don't have fucking half of level 1 health. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to go past the Black Knight. Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. I did not have to unhumanity. Or unhollow, rather. Oh, and his fat ass fills the entire hallway. Okay, never mind. It does not fill the entire hallway. Excuse me? Damn. He chases you for a while. Oh, dude, you're supposed to you know what? Fuck you. You wanna go? Drop down here, see what happens. Oh, you don't give a fuck. You didn't open the locked door with her? No, I just left. Hello. Come on. Come on. What? You didn't get caught in the explosion? I call bullshit. Also, I like how the rock isn't there anymore, or boulder rather, which could be a slight hint that they put it back up at the top of the hill. He survives? He survives the explosion. That's very interesting. Okay, that does. I was hoping that would kill. He does have elite knight armor. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, I can't even argue with that. Where the fuck did you land? Did you land? Was the floor not loaded? Did you fall out of bounds or something? Because you definitely didn't die to the fall damage. Okay, nope, you're still alive. Okay, you did take some fall damage. Maybe he, like, just started walking back towards the, elevator. Or the mist gate ladder thing. Okay, hopefully that killed them. I did not see the shiny. Okay, there it is. Nice. Okay, crest shield is all the crest shields are basically the same, just with a different specialty. Okay. Oh, you know what would be cool? A cool mechanic is like maybe it would only work with great shields or something. But like, if you have your shield up and you could just shove past enemies. Like, maybe you're vulnerable, like, from taking damage from behind or something. But, like, while your shield is up, you can push smaller enemies to the side. Okay, I feel you should be able to drop through there. If you drop through there, you can soft lock in the first area. When it's locked. Well, I mean, they could just... I suppose that's fair. But they could have it to where, like, while it's locked, it can be opened directionally. And even if that does soft lock you, like, that's what the dark sign is for. Come on. Okay, the biggest issue is going to be those two strays. Can still bring you to this bonfire. If you... Well, yeah, but if it brought you to this bonfire, then the door would be unlocked again. It would be as if you hadn't entered the boss yet. Stray. Oh no, the fucking hollows. The fuck's a stray? I meant at the very beginning. No, I know what you're talking about. Oh, double hit. I'm saying that most things aren't preserved after you respawn at a bonfire. Oh, great, you did follow me. Locked by is preserved until you kill a silent demon? No, I'm saying that they could have made it to where it is into soft lock. Because that's an incredibly simple change. Honestly, sometimes it feels like getting started into a fight is harder than the fight itself, or takes more attempts. They wouldn't, because that would make it so Ostraker's meeting was optional, and you can skip the what? No. Because they still have it to where if you kill the Asylum Demon before you talk to Oscar, then Oscar gives you the Pilgrim's Gate key. You wouldn't be allowed to leave until you talked to Oscar. Oh, that is not what you like to see. What do you... Okay, what are you proposing is the exact issue with allowing the player to jump off of that ledge? Because maybe something is being missed by my brain. Okay, I'd like to target the tail. I want to see if it drops its tail. Okay, that's a lot of words. One moment. And by one, I mean about 500 hits. You know, I'm starting to think it's realistic that you might actually be able to break your weapon if it does low enough damage. Oh, mistimed. Yeah, 9 damage versus 17. That's a big difference. Ooh, very surprised that didn't hit me. I rolled in the wrong direction. Okay. Okay, I don't want to be in Ruby range. Rip. If you jump off the ledge in the very beginning without talking to Oscar, and without opening the locked door, that will allow you to go up from the bonfire room. And if for whatever reason you didn't set up the other bonfire and get locked out there because the Asylum Demon's door is locked too. A solution: make the demon door not locked, which would mean you can go out of the asylum without ever talking to Oscar. Because killing the demon gives you the key that opens the door. Now, the solution that I'm proposing is if the player respawns at the courtyard bonfire, but does not have the pilgrim key, then make the door, the entrance, unlocked. Only code to not give you the big key for the first time when you encounter it without a proper weapon. After that, the trigger is lifted. Oh, okay, that's not how I thought it worked at all. I was assuming it was just if the player has not talked to Oscar, then the demon does not drop the key. I didn't realize it was based on collecting a proper weapon. That's interesting. All I was taking to is ask the optimal strat here. Yeah. Staying behind them prevents them from doing their long-range sweeping attacks. That's why many people take advantage of that. Work out a glitch to skip the Estus flask. Oh yeah, because you can just if you can just get to the weapon, then talking to Oscar is irrelevant. Although I suppose you can't have the trigger for the key drop be talking to Oscar, because there is always the option of just killing Oscar. Also, how the fuck is... Who gave them that name? Is that a community name? The door coming down after running through... That's interesting. Very interesting design choices. Because for me personally, I would just have the Asylum Demon drop the key. Just full stop. Because if the player is skilled enough to defeat the Asylum Demon without going through the proper protocol, then they either know what they're doing, or they deserve everything that's coming to them. He's Oscar because the game apparently had him have a bigger role, but everything goes... If it's cut content, then that means it's not content. If his name is Oscar in cut content, that does not mean his name is Oscar in the actual game. The name wasn't cut. So, somewhere in the game that the player can encounter, he says his name. Or maybe I just don't remember his dialogue. His files are not canon. You can't use files to validate information. Because his files says his name. No, the files say a name. Like, but file names can just be, like, old ideas or whatever. For example, in Hollow Knight, there's one entire portion of the map that was originally supposed to be an extension of a different portion. So the file names reflect that. But then in the actual game, it's completely different. So you can't take file names as gospel. It's not canon, but it's the name the devs use for him. Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. that can be used as a name for him. I thought you were meaning that like that literally is his name in universe. You know, if it's just like an internal name or a community name, you know, that's fine. I, s- I say that's fine as if I have the absolute authority over anything ever. Also, boss defense is wild. My strong attack was doing 17 to the stray demon. It was doing like 50 to those hollows. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, can you drop your shield? That'd be appreciated. Ooh, poise break. You'll love to see it. How about you come back over here so I don't aggro Magic Man? That looks like a tower shield. That name does ring a bell. You know, he swings pretty slow, but if that is allowed to hit, you're fucked. Oh, ju just try it. Try and drink your juice. I dare you. I find it very funny that I think he drops a golden shiny. Yeah, it's definitely a golden shiny. He drops a golden shiny, but it's just a Titanite shard, and those guys can drop Titanite shards as well. Okay. Okay, so I can... Golden Boy is dead, so I can actually go and just do story now. Gargoyle time? Mm, gargoyles are scary. And the fucking 9, 12 hollows guarding them is annoying. There's also a couple items I need to grab. Can I? Yo, I do have a level up. Boink. Actually, I have 2 shards. Reinforce. I need 200 souls. Wait, Grass Crest is just Titanite? Oh, I thought it was Twinkling. I think I've already learned this, and I just forgot. Because I assumed it was Twinkling. Yeah, oh, I think that's what it was. I assumed it was Twinkling because it has a special effect, but then, no, it's actually not. Okay, Crest. Shield. How much soul do I have in my inventory? Okay. Proud. Proud is 2,000. So I have 4,000. I have 5,200. Purchase. 5,200. That's enough. Okay, I can get the Sif's probably gonna be easy. Keyword probably. Yeah. Okay, so I can get the Smith
I'll be
box.
seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Okay. These are all weaker.
Don't get yourself.
I find it's interesting that because the damage reduction is based on a percent, and it's not just some number, like, this is the best physical reduction. So, like, the only thing that could be better is 100% physical and higher stability. Because I'm not dealing with magic, fire, or lightning at the moment. Butterfly would be tedious? True. Yeah, honestly, for the cycle-based bosses, I might wait until I have better gear. Just so I'm doing more damage per hit. The butterfly is blocking the Divine Ember and the Havel key. Also, butterfly is blocking a pretty good shortcut. Because, assuming... Well, I mean, I guess I can just buy the Crest of Artorias on this save file. Well, let's go get... What shortcut is... I'm pretty sure Butterfly has the key to the tower that Havel is in, which connects to Undeadburg. Well, wait, not Undeadburg. It connects the Crystal people with the Hydra. Yeah, no, it connects it to Undeadburg. Because that's the bottom of the tower that is next to where you fight Taurus Demon. Butterfly doesn't have it? It blocks the way to the dead. Well, it's same thing. The boss is guarding the item. Okay, I'm gonna go get Wolf Ring and just... I'm gonna clear out Darkroot. Clear out being in quotation marks, because there might be stuff that I'm missing. Blarg. And also because I don't really have easy access to the fucking post-seal area. And I don't want to go deal with the Hydra. Oh my goodness, these guys are so annoying. I really hope I don't end up having to farm moss at any point. Wolf Ring might help with Capra. True. Okay, so I have to be higher up. Or further up, rather. You know? I just realized the Hawk Ring is actually useless. Because it is exclusively an upgrade for bows. Actually, the Leo ring and the Hornet ring might also be useless, because those are specifically for critical hits, and I don't know if those apply to shields. Like, yeah, you can do a plunging attack. I guess you can do a plunging attack, but you can't really do a traditional parry. I have no clue what the fuck that meme is supposed to be. I have never seen the original, so I don't know the context. They mark the drop-down point with a bush? I didn't really see any mark. I just kind of go forward until I look down and the ground stops sloping. A question, because it would be really funny if it's true. Is the tree weak to fire damage? It's a bush behind a rock. Oh. Yes, as they are the ants. Wait, I thought you said the moss people are the ants. Oh, as are the ants. Okay. I am blind. Yo. Reverse missed. Traversal. Honestly, having the Elite Knight stuff not terribly guarded is kind of wild. Because, like, that's pretty good. Oh, those things... Oh, no, they have health. I thought it just died instantly. Okay, I think this is just a rapier. Oh, Partisan. It's a... Regardless, it's a thing I can't use. Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna die, so let's just yoink. Rip. Reverse through the mist has different interaction. It says enter through instead of traverse through. I'm rewinding YouTube VOD so I can. That's very interesting. I wonder why they did that. I guess just to give the players a directional indicator? Or maybe to give themselves a directional indicator? Like, I suppose maybe it was, like... I guess it could be an indicator to the players, like, hey, we're aware of this. Haha. Oh, darn it. I had been wanting to test if... I mean, resting at the bonfire probably respawns bodies. I wanted to see if the item would still be there. Okay. Also, what do you mean drop-down point? Like, the entire thing is a drop-down point. That is the wrong direction. You gonna follow me all the way? Oh. Oh, I don't even have to kill that one. The tree is allowed to live. Because it is technically not a mini-boss. As it is not hostile. Oh, what's that? You're slowing me down? Cool. I don't care. Wait, no, I might care. Pause. You find the DLC where you do the entire thing shields only. I will make. I will. I don't know. I will. I will. Yes, I will try. I will certainly try. Although, there's a very good chance that it's just not possible because there's an enemy that you can't fucking hit. Give me your shield. Flaccid stone. Okay, nothing on this side. Okay, just a soul. Huh. I'm surprised that their jump attack doesn't hurt you. Stop being hard after death. That is fair. I mean, I imagine being dead isn't very exciting. Also, I lied. Nope, never mind. I don't want to deal with those guys. Oh! Okay, that sword did not hit me. Visually, that did not hit me. %2 drop rate. Also, interestingly, when you gave me their names, you called them Great Stone Knight. I'm pretty sure the item description of the armor only calls them Stone Knight, not Great Stone Knight. Oh, that was cool. My shield actually flashed when it got hit. Although that could have just been the sparks coming off of it. The Titanite demons were allowed to ragdoll. Honestly, that would be really funny if they made all of the bosses ragdoll. Like, make the item spawn normally so that you don't lose the item, but just having like a red Drake corpse tumbling around the bridge until you reload the area is hilarious. Interesting thing of note. So long as you have the stamina and you have a shield, you have infinite health. As long as you... Interesting note. If you don't take damage, you have infinite health. Which Beatrice? Oh, that's cool. What? I can't attack her? Oh, that's so lame. I can attack everything else, but I can't attack you. I wanted to steal your shit. She's only there to help you with the boss. I don't care. I want her shield. Wait, no, she has a garbage shield. But it's just, I can attack everything else except for her. Should summon signs invalidate the challenge? I mean, technically, I'm not using a non-shield. It's just the NPC is happening to use a non-shield. Wait, yes? Really? I feel that should absolutely be allowed. Because as far as the player is concerned, they're only using shields. Getting upset because an NPC decides to use a gun, that's a little odd. Like, the only argument I could see is because you have to go out of your way to summon them. Comment sections will go wild if you do a video of this with a summon. That would be hilarious. Honestly, I would consider like going through, like having the video be like you going through explaining stuff, yada yada. You get to a boss and you're like, well, this boss was a little too hard, so I decided to use a summon. And then you go through explaining how you used the summon in the fight, and then you go on and like 5-10 seconds later, it does like a scratch cut, and it's like, you really think I'm that bad at video games? And then you go back and do it legitimately just because you want to bait people into a frenzy. The pretty lady is blocking my bone. Wait, yo! All challenge runs implicitly, but that's stupid. Also, yeah, no, binoculars can absolutely change which direction you're looking. So yeah, no, binoculars are probably required to get out of the asylum without moving. Okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with you? I can't kill you. I can't leave. Can I? I'm not allowed to use the dark side. Can I fucking? I'm not allowed to quit the game? Excuse me? I'm I'm not allowed to stop playing. Oh wow, the game autosaves if you every time you close the menu. Okay, well, if you have a summon active, you can absolutely soft lock yourself because you're not allowed to use your teleport methods. Locked until she dies or you beat the boss with her? That sounds to me like you could, in theory, go around the map collecting a bunch of summons and then have an army of people following you. I mean, unless she goes away if you wander too far. But that would be funny, just having a little entourage. Hmm. Oh? Okay, she's staying there. Oh, okay, so just her existing means you can no longer teleport. That's horrible. I greatly dislike that design choice. Like, she doesn't even leave to follow you. Okay, fine. You wanna die? You can die. Okay, move. Okay, get up. Get up. Here. Come here. Hey, no. Do the fucking shove. Get the fuck out of my way. What the? Move. Oh my goodness. Why can't I attack her? I should be able to kill her. Oh my fuck. Can I fucking dismiss you? Where's the summon sign? Use the white crystal? I don't have a white crystal. Oh, black crystal. Fuck off. Go away. Multiplayer victories? Wait, Steam user info. Hello? Oh, they don't have Steam user info. Fuck off. Look more white than black. I suppose that's fair. It does have the cloth around it. And it's super shiny. I want my magic shield. Oh, I don't have anything with 100% magic? Interesting. At least you messed about with the summoning? Yeah. That's why I did that, because I wanted to see how it worked. Although it does less damage than the hollow soldier shield. Ooh, actually. If I... Yeah. Okay, 1.8, 1.8, 1.2, 9, 14. Okay. I can use this. Actually, hang on. I can use this when, guarding, and then swap to this to attack. Or... I probably don't need extensive stamina, so I can do that. Oh, but now I'm hollowed, so the summon sign is gone. I was actually wanting to do a legitimate attempt with the summon, just so I could potentially get the footage. Ooh, actually, hang on. I'm going to make a backup of my save file. So that at this moment, I could go and get footage of me using the summon. You have to be careful about them killing the boss. Yeah, no, I'm making a backup save. Because that would be the funniest shit ever. Okay, documents, NBGI, Dark Souls. Okay, nope. It's NBGI Dark Souls Remastered. Okay, so interesting. It has a save file called Drax 0005.sl2, and then also a Steam AutoCloud thing. Although I have multiple save files, unless it just saves all of your save files to a single user file. The Drax file that saved most recently. Yeah, but there's only one Drax file. But I have like 5 save files currently in existence. Maybe I need to close the game fully? It'll be that one? Yeah, but sorry, I guess I was just expecting each individual save file to have its own file proper. Okay. Oh, interesting. I quit the game in the arena, but then it spat me outside. I suppose that's fair. I mean, they don't want you respawning in the arena. And like mid-fight, rather. Shit. Not having 100% damage reduction is painful. Okay, so that's like about half of one of the big bars. So that's like 26 cycles. Yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna come back when I have better gear. You can try Ring. No. When they do the laser sweep attack, and even just the normal bursts sometimes, I'm not confident I can dodge 100% of the time. The only reason I even have that still equipped is because the other two don't do anything at the current area. Huh? Interesting. One of your messages came through, but it wasn't registered as a moderator. I lost my sword in the chat box. Yeah, that is very weird. Ooh, that was very close. Like, I don't think it would have killed me, but that was very close to hitting me. Okay. 829. Soul of a Proud Knight. Proud Knight is 3,000. Sure. Wait. Oh no, large Proud Knight is 3,000. Playing normally, after playing yourself freeing, I can use weapons and don't have low health. I don't die in a single hit. It's really nice. Honestly, practicing with high health, high defense is probably the best way to do it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Practicing level 1 with high health, high defense, but normal damage is probably the best way to do it. Because then you actually have the survivability to interact with the boss fight and learn the boss fight. But you still are dealing the same amount of damage. You're just not dying in one hit.
Well, neat.
$800 for a Titanite shard.
Don't get you.
I think this is the best shield that I have available to me. Unless I get lucky with a Black Knight shield. If I go through the, if I go beside the Hydra, I can go and get the Enchanted Ember. Maybe Havel's Great Shield will be good if you can carry it. Yeah, I'm mainly focusing on just upgrading Strength and Endurance at the moment. Strength because of the required parameter of some of the Great Shields, and Endurance because of equip load. I think I'm good on health for now. Okay, I need a couple more. I'm at +2. Use Hovel's Great Shield are probably good for the rest of the game. Yeah, but Hovel's Great Shield is gotten at fucking the castle. So I need a good option for getting to the castle. Okay, this is +3, so I'm going to need 5 pieces of Titanite. Which would be 3,500, I believe. And large nameless is 1,000.
Well, you need an...
Okay, I miscounted.
Don't get yourself killed. Well, you need...
And then... So I need 400.
Get yourself not... Well, you need...
Okay, reinforced weapon. Okay, so that's
Don't
plus
get
5.
yourself killed. Well, need... Oi,
Did you
where are you off?
set up the... no, I have not set up the spoiler bot. I need to look into how you can actually parse a text file and treat it as multiple lines and stuff. What? No. Fucking get rid of that bullshit. Get out. Okay, crest shield, go away. I don't think I need 2 spider shields, to be honest. I also don't think I need 2 of the brigand set. I mean, technically I could dual wield spider shields. But eh. Okay, let me look at the list of shields that I already have. And I'm a dumbass because I have them in my box. I should have taken a note of what the base damage of the Hollow Soldier shield is. I'm gonna guess 62. because all of the metal shields seem to have 62 as their base damage. Ooh, actually, hang on. I think there is a shield I don't have here. Do. Do you want me to tell you what the base damage for the hull? Yes, please. And also, do you know if upgrading a thing is like a flat formula, or if it's actually crafted on a per weapon basis? 66? Okay. Oh, my audio is desynced. I need to fix that from my... It's on my end. The stream is probably fine. Yeah, whenever I close and reopen a game, OBS's audio monitor gets a little wonky. Good morning, Will. Okay, so 66. Okay, so the Hollow Soldier shield is my best offensive shield in terms of base damage. So assuming that damage upgrade when just getting a +1, +2, assuming that's always the same, which I can actually check if it's different, at least for the level 1. Because I can just pull out a few shields and then open up the upgrade menu. $65. Okay, so it looks like it's okay, so it's not exactly the same. Because the Grass Crest goes to 65 plus 7. This goes to 65 plus 8. And also... Well, I guess the stability is different and stuff. Okay, so it's not exactly the same. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the Twinkling Titanites are the ones that go to plus 8. Interesting. It's not the same for every level either. Well, I mean, true. No, well, I mean, that would make sense. Although, actually, maybe it is the same for every level on the back end, like it's a decimal. But then it rounds it to the nearest whole number for the actual value that gets used in combat. Okay, actually, I never grabbed all the shit over here, so let's go and backtrack. You know, this would be the perfect spot to hide just some random ass ladder. Oh, there's an interesting shield. Can I have your shield? Okay, there's another shield. Yeah, I'm not sure which of these are the Boulder Knights. Because these two looked like they had similar armor. Both are called Boulder Knights, just different variants. Okay. It's Boulder Shield. Okay, well, in the Boulder Knights loot table that you gave me, there's only one shield listed, even though these guys have two different shields. Oh no, there's the Boulder Shield and the Buckler. The Buckler just doesn't have the word shield in the name. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, Night Shield. Yo. This thing does more base damage. Oh, right, this place. Okay, that's just a large soul. There is the boar out there, which I kind of don't want to deal with. I mean, I guess I can get the boar skewered on the flames. Harder than Taurus. Team of fire. If you don't just cheese it with the fire, that boar is an absolute menace. Can you still defend when using the shield like this? Yes. You're able to guard with normal weapons. It's just the shield has significantly higher defense. Also, good morning, Sartorial. Although I do only have about half an hour left, unfortunately. And even if I'm not two-handing my main weapon, I can still guard with my offhand shield. Although, I have the full... it's actually kind of interesting. Normally, if you two-hand your weapon to get stronger attack, you lose the defense of your offhand shield. But my main weapon is a shield, so I keep the defense and still get the double attack. So I basically just have the grass shield in my offhand to have a passive stamina bonus. I'm waiting for that guy to come up the stairs. I didn't know about luring the boar. I killed it slowly chipping away with 90 arrows. I mean, that's certainly one way to do it. Too low to wield weapon. Wait, so you were doing 1 damage per arrow? Because I think that's what happens if you don't have the stats to use a bow. Okay, let's... Okay, so the Night Shield does take standard Titanite. Okay, so that's going to be... That's probably going to be my replacement. I just need money. I need fucking 9 times 800. I guess I need 8,200 soul. 8,200 soul, 7,200 to buy the Titanite, and then 1,000 to actually fully upgrade. Unless these guys just drop some Titanite, that would be nice. That is not what I wanted. I don't need an extra hollow soldier shield. Well, I suppose this is currently my strongest weapon that is farmable. So maybe I should keep a couple extras just in case I want multiple variants of a strong weapon that has like one is set to fire damage, one is set to electric, one is set to magic, etc., etc. I am the ultimate hollow. All I need is the hollow soldier armor. And I can complete my fit. Two hollow swords in the right hand slots and a backup on the left. True. Oh, piss off. Piss off with your magic bolt. Doesn't does Crest have high magic defense? Eh. It feels more. I mean, it's okay. It has. It's okay. It's kind of mid, to be honest. If it didn't have the stamina regen, I don't know if it would ever get used. Why would a plant have high fire defense? I don't know. That is kind of weird. Oh, are you actually going to be the stupidest person ever? Okay, it would have been really funny if the first time it ever drops its weapon is in the run where I can't use it. Like, I don't know if there's any point to me fighting these guys. I guess I can go get the humanity up top. Get the fuck off me. Go join the pile. Hey, whoa, are you in like, are you in improv or something? Because you do seem to have a knack for coming up with just things to say about what's going on. No. Ooh. I just grew up in a household of being a clown. My parents weren't fighting as much. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, there's one shard and a helmet. Neat. The classic funny person backstory, where it's actually just really traumatic and sad. Okay. Oh, well, I guess killing all those guys did give me a decent amount of soul, which is what I was originally trying to get. Oh, would you like to come along to the pit? Oh, fuck, I did not want to aggro both of them. Rip. No, that was a pretty decent fight. No one expects to be like, true. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good fight. Like, pretty high skill, but not horrible. Literally using one of their two shields. How in the fuck did that arrow not hit me? Okay, I'm grabbing my shit and then letting the death happen because I'm clipping that. Did it contact your back shield? I don't know. Yes, it did. It 100%. It hit my back shield, made sparks happen, took a tiny bit of stamina. So the back shield actually does exist. If it only happens when you're blocking, or if that's always an effect, that's a good point. Yeah, I thought back shields were just an illusion. No, it's only when I'm blocking. Nobody ever blocks while two-handing, so if it's specifically while two-handing, it might just not have been noteworthy. Oh, like maybe the two-handed blocking? Well, no, the two-handed blocking doesn't extend all the way behind you. Because things can still hit you. Some things have hit me from the side as well. That's very... I wonder if it's like... Two-hand... I wonder if it's two-handed blocking... But it's exclusively for arrows? Wouldn't be hard to lock off with one guy left in test. True. Yeah, I could kill the 2 guys with the sword, and then mess around with the oh, fuck you. This is very interesting. If it's an oversight where it only happens when two-handed blocking with shield, because it turns on the block for the shield. Ooh. That is an interesting question. I wonder if doing this turns on block for my main hand shield. If that's how it works. Although having it only happen when two-handed blocking with a shield, that's very interesting. Because I could go and grab, like, a proper weapon. And see, like, block with a sword or something, and see if the back shield activates. Interesting. Okay, don't think that's blocking with the main hand shield. Yeah, it's definitely not blocking with the main hand shield. If it works with a weapon in the main hand, does that back shield inherit the weapon's damage reduction from the block? Ooh, that's a very good question. I'm gonna go grab a shitty shield so we can see if the back shield being crappy still gets the 100% negation from the Hollow Knight shield. Or Hollow Soldier, rather. Okay, so... Astora's Straight Sword... Grass Crest itself is 100? Yeah, but the arrow doesn't do very much damage. So, I mean, I guess I can test that. I would just have to go and open the menu. It would be really funny if this is something that nobody else has ever discovered, because who's the dumbass that's two-handed blocking with a shield? Okay, so... Grass Crest Shield, Crackdown Shield, Astora's Straight Sword. Okay, so... First test... With another shield on their back, true. Oh, well, this is a different stance. Okay, that's still blocked. Oh, that actually... Oh. Wait, hang on. I think it did take the damage reduction from the sword. Okay, so yeah. Now if I swap back to this... Yeah, that's absolutely different damage reduction. Even though the grass shield is the same shield. So if I do this... Okay, hang on. Okay, so 222 durability, 60 durability. I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. If anyone has modding tools, would you care to pull up the hitboxes on this bullshit? If you left-handed Great Shield? True. 221? Okay, so it is taking the durability from the Hollow Soldier's shield. Yeah, I can test that. Oh, no, it is... It's just bullshit shield. What? Who in their right mind thought it was a good idea to make the hitbox that big? Yeah, no, that is a shame. That would have been such cool nuance. But even though that's not the case there, this is definitely interesting stuff to think about for including in a different game. But yeah, that would have been a really weird interaction. Like, giving the stats of the primary shield to the hitbox of the offhand shield. No, no. Okay. You don't get soup. Yo, that's what you like to see. In fairness, it was just stupid enough to be an oversight. True. I mean, it absolutely could have been an oversight. And it is an oversight. It's just not the oversight that we were hoping for. Because why does this blocking hitbox need to extend all the way behind them? Honestly, I wonder if it extends all the way behind the person. Actually, it shouldn't, because something swinging at you from behind should absolutely hit you.
What you need. Well, you need it.
I guess I need 5 more. Okay, I got about 5 minutes left. So I'm probably just going to spend that time farming these guys. Although I'm probably not going to be able to farm very many of them. But that was a fun little experiment. Although I like the idea of shields just permanently having a hitbox. But if you're not actively blocking, it does, like, it's much less effective. Big fuck-off slab of concrete on my back for defense purposes. Instead of negating all damage, arrows are dealing 30 instead of 45. True. just offhanding Havel's Great Shield because it's just extra armor. That's not how you use a shield. This boulder last week. Well, I mean, the entire hovel set is made. It is actually stated to be made from a boulder or a slab, great stone. You can still backstab Hovel when he has his shield on his back. Oh, that's funny. Oh, if we included stuff like that for the player, we would have to account for the enemies. So, like, if you did have a great shield on your back, you couldn't be backstabbed. And same for, like, hovel type people.
You go and get.
Does Hovel even use his shield, or does he just two-hand the Dragon Tooth the entire time? Okay, I think that is all the time I have. Is that a question for us? It's a question for anyone who can hear the question. He switches between the two? Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, I have to go. Farewell. Bye-bye.